Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Athletics. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, Joey Estes. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bump, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. Fastball for a strike. Estes with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. And that one fouled off.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner at second here, one gone. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Out of here. His 7th home run of the season. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And that's downstairs. 1-0. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Probably just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one off the mark, and the count 1-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one inside. Look out. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on. Stepping in, Lawrence Butler. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
To the right side, and that chance handled. To first, 1 up, 1 down. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's.
Shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
There's the strike. Ortiz, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. In the air on the infield. And it's caught for the out.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Brent Rooker stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 outs, base is empty.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike. And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the matchup is better with a different guy as the game goes on.
Only a handful of pitchers can go through an order 3 times, maybe even 4 times, and the analytics have contributed to that trend, but I think there are some players given an opportunity.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. A's go quickly and quietly. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Kyle Manzardo. Estes back to work. Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Manzardo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one, kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's going to be Jhonkensy Noel.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Check swing, and that's a ball. Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Man at second. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Swings through that one out in front that time. That one ripped. That's back there. Leaping, and it's gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. They say you win.
0-1.
This one in the air right field. Butler sizing this one up. Makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting shortstop Chandler Simpson.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop. A single and a run scored and a walk. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And now Will Brennan. Runner on the go. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Blade sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
And they'll do it again. The pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
In the air, left field. Quan under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped to short. Slings to first in time.
Batting 6.
Here's
second
Luis
baseman,
Urias.
Luis Urias.
And a foul ball. Check swing, called strike. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball.
Really nice slider
strikes.
right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. 2 outs, runner at first. This is J.J. Bleday.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Fouled off left side.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level playing at night.
That one missed. Urias, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just a slow ground ball this time. Handles, throws to first. Inning over. The A's strand 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Wilson. And there's one away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey,
Now
where are you at,
batting
outfielder?
baseman,
Call me
Jose
off. But
Ramirez.
he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Butler under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Josh Naylor. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
And he really
No ball,
sells the
2 strikes.
changeup with that arm action.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Stays alive. Two outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Gio Urshela steps in. Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first.
He's out.
And a quick out, number one. Andy Ibanez, the next to hit. In the air, right field, Noel. Squeezes it. 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Lawrence
So the
Butler.
batting order turns over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Lawrence Butler. And there's the strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker.
0-1
As a
the
hitter,
count.
you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That clips the corner. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Not
One ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
1-2 to count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now at the plate, Jacob Wilson. He's 0 for 1.
Runner, yes,
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So no runs here. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Kyle Manzardo. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, right
John
fielder,
Kenzie
John
Noel
Kenzie
now at
Noel.
the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that clips the inside corner. Action in the pen down there. T.J. McFarland. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Leclerc also throwing.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically
Now
likes to
batting,
shoot the ball the
catcher,
other way,
Bo Naylor.
but that time a little anxious.
And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. This one popped up. Wilson. And that is that. Bottom four, stepping in the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Oh, 0-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next pitch is downstairs.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. And that's outside. 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
To third. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. And at first,
Up next,
and here's the
for the
catcher,
A's.
Shea Langoliers.
Catcher,
He's 0 for 1.
Langoliers.
And that is out of play.
You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Rooker gets his lead at first with nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Next to hit, Taylor Ward. Grounded out his first time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball 1.
Runners at the
1 ball, 2
corners,
strikes,
nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Lifted in the air down the left side. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Urias, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Line drive, base hit right field. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1. Here's the center fielder, J.J. Bleday.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. Towards first, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Gior Shella to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Next up for the A's, Andy Ibanez. That one the other way. And it stays fair. 1 run's in. And they hold the tying run at third with 2 outs.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Pitching for
Sam
Cleveland.
Hentges on the pitch
Number
here.
31.
And this is an important
Sam
part of this game.
Hentges.
Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
That one finds the zone, and now it's
1
even
ball,
1 and
strike.
1. That's a little bit low. Next offering is downstairs. Jacob Wilson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 runs on 4 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. We played. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Estes back to work. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the shortstop. He's 2 for 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Chandler Simpson.
Popped up, and that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And there's 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, Will Brennan. 0 for 2 in this one. That's hard hit on the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. Guardians 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Now batting, designated hitter.
No outs.
Brent
Runner at
Rooker.
first. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Fastball for a strike. Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ball 1.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Bazana to second. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Next to hit, Shea Langoliers. 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. Langoliers measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Tap foul at the plate. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Nice grab. Jump throw. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
Digging in, Taylor Ward. 2 outs. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. The A's strand 1. Still down a run. It's 4-3.
Pitching for the A's.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, T.J. McFarland.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Little chopper rolls foul. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. The A's bullpen has some movement. Justin Sterner up and loosening in the pen. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 6-3. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Next is the designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're the top half of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses in the dirt.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Kyle Manzardo will hit next. Foul ball there. On the ground, Ibanez throws to first in time. So in now for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball one there. Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And ball one.
How about this one, Boog? In 2023, Arias hit grand slams for Boston in back-to-back plate appearances. It happened on different days, but he still became the first Red Sox player to do it since Jimmy Fox in 1940.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 3-0. That's in there. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play.
Batting,
that was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Gio Urshela.
Here's Gio Urshela.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could
Now
handle.
batting,
Couldn't get any air under it, but he
baseman,
smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left.
Now pitching for the A's.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Leclerc.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Naylor in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is outside. In the air out towards right center. Butler sizing this one up. Nabs it. And there's one down. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. And it's fouled away.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball out to center field. Lede hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Popped up, and that goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for
On the mound
Cleveland.
now, Hunter Gaddis.
Number 33.
And if you dig into his walk rate,
Hunter
his
Gaddis.
numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Butler in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Wilson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Butler gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. Hits the fence. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
And a base hit coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 6-5.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
No outs, runner at first. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Paul Sewald.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
In there at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Feeds to second, out there. And that's all they'll get.
Well, I really like this right here. He knocked the ball down on that dive and then was able to pick it up, get it to second base, cut that lead runner off, and that's keeping a guy out of scoring position.
Ward in the box now, takes strike one. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom of the seventh. Check swing, no appeal.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
Out to short. And that one finds its way through. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-level spot right there. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Now a chance for Luis Urias. That one drilled left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two outs. Next up for the A's, J.J. Bleday. There's the strike. Big spot. Two out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And that's outside. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fastball for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. The other way, and foul ball.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors, and a couple left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Michelle Otanez.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Now fly ball to right center. Butler, long run into the gap. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Up next for
stepping up for the
left fielder,
Guardians,
Stephen
Kwan.
Kwan.
And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Liner caught at second.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
At the plate, Jose Ramirez. Back in the sixth, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And another ball. That one missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the eighth. That one finds the zone. And that is strike one.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Next offering is fouled back. And ball four, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
Josh Naylor digs in for the Guardians. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Intentional walk here, and that sets up the double play after the stolen base.
Now batting, first
so
baseman,
bases all
Kyle
loaded up.
Manzardo.
And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Golden opportunity right here. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. That's in there. 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. Drops into the glove. 2 away down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Noel swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The next pitch misses. 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. Rips one to right, and a superb diving catch.
Amazing catch to end the inning, and he strands the bases loaded. Pitchers flat out love it when their teammates sacrifice their bodies to make a play.
Bottom of the 8th,
Lead
and now Gio Urshela.
First baseman, Gio Urshela.
Sewell back to work. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
This one smoked out to left. Hauls it in, 1 away.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Ibanez in the box now. Takes strike 1. There's the strike of the knees.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Wilson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Up the middle, Bazzana. They take the force out, and the inning is over. No run. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tyler Ferguson.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dylan Floro, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
One down, base is empty. This one popped up. Ibanez makes the play, and there's 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
shortened a bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth. So
swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bottom 9. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Emmanuel Clase.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run.
And no one can get there. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
On the ground at first. He'll do it himself. One out, bottom of the ninth.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
2-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
And a swing and a miss there.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Good job to fight that one off. A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The A's down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Luis Urias. Trying to deliver as the hero. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. The tying run is 90 feet away. They're down to their final strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Clase is just one strike away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Athletics. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display, and this guy just gets it done.
Pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill, the lefty, Jeffrey Springs.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
And he lays down a bunt. Has to barehand it, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Here's Lane Thomas now.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner on the goal. There's a ball.
That's outside.
Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Clips the corner. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And the batter now, Stephen Kwan. Squirts away a little bit.
0-1's the count.
Man at second. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Jose Ramirez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Ramirez went deep in his most recent game. Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2 count.
And a pitch. That one almost got him. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. They get a leadoff single. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
Late on that fastball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bounce to the left side. Toss to Naylor. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, shortstop.
And time now to check out the A's lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. To the right side, Naylor takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting third,
Brent Rooker digs in now.
Brent Rooker.
And first offering is fouled off.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That one not close. And it's a ball and a strike.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now. And stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because...
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Rooker at second with 2 down. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Got him. Out number 3.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Springs back to work. Up and in, ball 1. Springs goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the catcher, David Fry. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Out to short, Wilson. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And now Daniel Schneemann fouled off. He was late. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. The throw to second is offline.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
40.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So digging in, Travis Bazzana, and Cleveland on top 1-0. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's an early 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kwan under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Miguel Andujar stands in now and watches strike 1. And a swing and a miss. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
So here's Brown at the plate. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul.
Wow, that was just foul. Very close to maybe being extra bases there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for the A's. They're down 1-0. New inning getting
Leading off
started,
for
and now the
Cleveland,
DH, number
hitter,
15.
Chandler Simpson.
Strike 1. Bunt attempt popped up. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here's Lane Thomas. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
1 out and a runner at second.
That's a ball.
Popped up. Wilson gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Third
He's
baseman,
0 for 1.
Jose Ramirez.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Backed off the plate that time. Struck him out swinging. Fires over to first. And Ramirez. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the third baseman, Max Schumann. And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
And that one misses up and in. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Daniel Susak in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball 1 there.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. And fouled off. Pitch misses inside. And the count even 1-1. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Ball, that's low.
First and second, no outs. Here in the last half of the third. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Jacob Wilson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Pizzata for 1, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
On to the fourth. So in now for Cleveland, Josh Naylor. This one in the air, center field. Ward has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, Catcher, David Fry.
And now the catcher comes up to him. David Fry grounded out to short in his first trip. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Noel now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for the offense. And that's in there at the knees. And that misses. And 1-1.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Yeah, the slider misses down and away. On the ground, right side. Toss to Naylor. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ward batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. Pitch misses. 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is foul back. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Close
Ball
one.
2.
Doesn't get the call. It's 2-2. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
That one just misses. Lifted in the air, right center field. Noel makes the catch. 2 away. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. Fly to left his first time. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Cleveland,
duel so far.
shortstop
Here's how the
Daniel
starters have
Schneemann.
performed up to this point. Springs back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Threw that fastball right
Oh,
by him,
one's the count.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Popped up left side. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. That one pulled foul. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And next is the designated hitter. He's 2 for 2. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And that's strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Up and in, and it's 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
That one is upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Guardians lead 1, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's Miguel Andujar. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Next up for the A's, Seth Brown. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
0-2 is the
The
count.
A's trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Started after it. Appeal to third. He did not go around. 1 down, base is empty. Back to the mound. It hit him. In there safely. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boo.
Fouled off down the right side. In there at the knees, and that's strike 2.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll.
Ramirez. Bazzano for 1. Over to first, but it's offline.
Well, he had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Now here is Daniel Susac. Right through there for a strike. Susac, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Schumann leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Still nothing on the... And we're back.
Leading
now the
off
left
for the
fielder,
Guardians,
Stephen
left
Kwan.
fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Out towards right center field. Butler pulls it down, and there's one down.
Now batting, third
Jose
baseman,
Ramirez
Jose
digs in
Ramirez.
for the Guardians. 0 for 2 in this one. Way
Ball one, no
inside,
strike.
gets out of the way. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Just
That's off the plate.
missed.
Ball two.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
This to center field. Ward running hard to get it. Tracks it down for the out. That's out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Naylor at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Schumann hauls it in to end the inning. So no run. Well, we go bottom 6, and here is Lawrence Butler. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Ball 1 low.
Down.
And that one wrapped foul. Softly hit to third. Throws to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Two outs. Ground ball, Naylor. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Go quickly and quietly there. They still trail 1-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Sterner.
Pretty tight game,
Number
so they're
60.
looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So now a pinch hitter for the
Pitch
catcher,
hitting for
Bo
Cleveland,
Naylor.
number 23, Bo Naylor.
First
Counts
pitch,
1-0.
not close.
Ball 2.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Brown. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now it's going to be John Kenzie Noel. And ball one to the right
Ball
fielder.
one, no strikes.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Michel Otañez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. McFarland warming up as well. Chopped out towards short. Wilson whips it across. And 2 away to start the 7th. Daniel Schneemann getting ready to hit. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was
No ball,
really
2 strikes.
tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Next one is off the
outside.
plate, and it's 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Guardians go down 1-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hunter Gaddis.
Now
Well, you see the
pitching for
ERA
Cleveland.
very solid, and
Number
that doesn't
33.
always tell you the whole story, but
Hunter
he's been
Gaddis.
really good so far this year.
In the air to left center. Schneemann grabs it on the run.
That's a really nice play, ranging back
Now
into the outfield for that
second
catch. We all
baseman,
know
Zach
those could be a little tricky,
Geloff.
especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swings and misses. And the count
1-1.
1-1. Looking to get the tying run on base.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think
Up
that's a
next,
strike
for
if he
the
takes it.
A's,
Pretty
left
textbook pitching.
fielder,
Get ahead in the
Miguel
count, get the guy
Andujar.
in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Next
Ball
offering
inside.
misses. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, center field. Thomas brings it in, and that is the inning. Offense held in check there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Guardians 1 and the A's.
Pitching for the A's.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the
Number
mound to start
48.
the 8th. TJ McFarland. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Fouled off to the right. Next offering is down low.
2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next pitch is downstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot.
Now
Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So back to the top of the order. Now it's the Guardians DH. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. McFarland, in his 10th season, 35 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. Oh, right to the backstop. Bazzana into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Next one off the plate inside. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. And that's foul. Hit on the ground to short. Wilson. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Now batting, center fielder Lane Thomas.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Lane Thomas digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
2 in scoring position, nobody out, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Base knock center field. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. TJ McFarland done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back.
Pitching for the
Jose
Athletics.
Ramirez, the next to hit.
37.
0 for 3 in this one.
Jose Leclerc.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Not
One
even
ball, 1
close
strike.
there. 1 ball, 1 strike. This one in the air. Wilson hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for
Here's Josh
Cleveland,
Naylor.
first baseman Josh Naylor.
And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's 2 runs on 2. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Gaddis back to work. That's a strike. 0-1.
You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that's downstairs and outside.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and 1 away. Max Schumann will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Fouled off left side. The Guardians leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Daniel Susac up next for the A's. Just off the inside edge. Check swing, called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's ball 2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that will end the inning.
Now pitching for the Athletics.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Dylan Floro. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And that one hit to first. And it gets by him. Man at first, nobody out. John Kenzie Noel digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Movement in the bullpen. Michel Otonez getting ready to go. Ferguson getting cranked up as well. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Daniel Schneemann. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Two on, 1 out. Bazzana digs in now. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. First offering and it just misses. 2nd and 3rd, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he can't come up with it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Up next for
Next for the
Cleveland,
Guardians is the designated hitter.
Chandler
Yeah, don't
Simpson.
need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Strike 1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Naylor on third. Schneemann at second with 2 gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs on 2 hits. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Here comes the closer here in the 9th,
Now
Emmanuel
pitching for
Clase.
Cleveland.
I think closer
Number
has to be
48.
one of the toughest jobs in
Emmanuel
baseball,
Clase.
and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Out to short, Schneemann. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That pitch gets the corner. That is strike 2. And they'll do it again. Popped up first base side. Naylor has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. The Athletics down to their last out. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Ward in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Strike.
The Athletics trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that'll do it. The Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Athletics. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Hogan Harris.
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here comes Lane Thomas. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missing inside. 1 out, base is empty. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. And a base hit into right center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Second in the American League in home runs. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And a foul ball. One now. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, 1 away. That's inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. That's out to center field. Lede sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fifth, first baseman Josh
Here's
Miller.
the Guardians lineup now. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
And first offering is fouled off. Quan off of first with 2 away. And ball 1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And now it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. And Singy, it's not hard to see he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low 1s. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
And that skips in the dirt. This one chopped to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And time now to check out the A's lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Miguel Andujar.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations.
He's
and
out.
Hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Tosses to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Brent Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
The pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. Just missed. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Guardians 1 and the A's. Second inning set to go. And here's the catcher, David Fry. Harris back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Fry will handle the catching duties in this one. Batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field.
Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And here is Jhonkensy Noel. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Daniel Schneemann now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
1 strike.
And that one's a little bit low. And the count even 1-1.
1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
1-2.
Just misses with that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the... And we're back. And now, Shea Langoliers. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Off to a good start. He's got to get the baseball, work quickly, and move the ball around. And that time, perfect pitch at the knees on the outside corner.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Zach Geloff in the box now. Take strike one.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one a little below the knees. 2-0. Inside, just missed.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Langoliers, the lead runner out at second. Geloff at first with no outs. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
This is J.J. Bleday.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Stepping in, Seth Brown. And that's in for a strike. Fought off foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 on, 2 outs. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. On the ground right side. Down the line, and it's foul. 1-2 here. And downstairs. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Just misses the mark outside the zone. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across to first. Inning over. 2 left on. We head on now to the top of the third. Line drive. Makes the grab. 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Struck out swinging his first time. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Trying to bunt his way on. Brown. He's safe. On with a bunt single. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's stolen base number 118. It matches Lou Brock's season in 1974. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance. Get him out.
Makes the catch. And that is set for the bottom of the third. And now here is Andy Ibanez. That clips the corner. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-2. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Grounds one to short. Slings to first. Out. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar. Grounded out his first time. On the ground to short. Toss to Naylor. Out. The A's go quietly. And 1-2-3 go the A's. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Jose Ramirez. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one almost got him.
been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Naylor stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Late swing, foul to the left. And that's outside. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Justin Sterner, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. McFarland, the lefty, warming up as well. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I think he was waiting on the change.
Pitching for the
Dylan
A's,
Floro
number
will
55.
take over on the mound.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Fry, the next to hit, takes outside. Pinch hitter coming
for the
on.
Guardians,
Bo
number
Naylor
23,
trying to get
Bo
something
Naylor.
going for him with 2 away. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that
Ball
one is
2.
inside.
2-2.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next
Full
pitch
count.
misses way outside. And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time. And we're back. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And a strike in there.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And that's down and away.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Ground ball right side. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Geloff in the box now. Takes strike 1. Langoliers, the base runner at first with 1 out. That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1. Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Ward takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hit hard on the ground is short. They get the force, And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Noel.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball.
Floro, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
0-2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and 1 gone.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That's inside.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now Travis Bazzana, 0 for 1 so far. Out to short. Ibanez on the run. Throw to first. And they get the out. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
J.J. Bleday.
And that's in for a strike. That's towards center. Thomas gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Now
Next up for the A's, Seth Brown.
Seth Brown.
Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Thomas. He makes the grab. 2 down. Andy Ibanez up next for the A's. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive. So the lineup flips over. Max Schumann getting ready to hit. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 2.
Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the book. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6 leading off number 15. Floro back to work. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting, and it's in the air. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Number 17, Will Brennan.
He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
He's there. He's got it. Out. Number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Stephen Kwan. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2 outs, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it goes just foul. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. And we're back. Now at the plate, Miguel Andujar. Little chopper rolls foul. And that is out of play. Good eye in that spot.
Down.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Hit on the ground to short. Jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play.
Now batting, designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Here's a high chopper. On the run, sends it over to first. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Shea Langoliers now at the plate. Langoliers having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. And delivers outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to the left. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. The A's. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Justin
pitching for the
Stern.
A's,
Just trying to keep this
Number
one close
16,
here, and this is where a
Justin
bullpen can give their players a
Sterner.
chance to fight back into the game.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Struck him out without a swing. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And now it's Josh Naylor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one's in there, and that is strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Just missed.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
On the ground to first.
Foul.
And foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Langoliers collects, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a swing and a miss.
No balls. 1 strike.
Now
Ball.
one missed.
1 ball. 1 strike.
And
2-1.
misses inside. Fastball
Ball 3.
is outside.
3 balls. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
Now pitching for
Kate
Cleveland.
Smith taking over on the mound.
Number
And
36.
he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Fly ball center field. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, J.J. Bleday. And fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That's down and in.
That's a really good
1
take.
ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Seth Brown up next for the A's. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And there's a ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball 2.
And now 2-2. And that one missing low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing.
Now pitching for the A's.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the
Number
mound to start
44.
the 8th. Tyler Ferguson.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy.
Ball.
He tries to force weak contact, so
1-0.
command and execution are huge for him.
Swing and a foul out of play. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-2. Noel started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first and ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Now here is Daniel Schneemann. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Ferguson, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Swings through that. The A's bullpen has some movement. Jose Leclerc, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Otanez getting loose as well. That one to first. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Travis Bazzana. And he gets tied up right there.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Guardians go down. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jacob Wilson.
And he would be the tying run booth, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
0-1 down. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. That's off the inside corner. Now 2 balls and a strike. There's a strike. And it remains 2-2. This one in the air. Naylor gets under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So digging in, Max Schumann. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Next one just misses, and the count is 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The other way, he makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Next up for the A's, Miguel Andujar. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. First pitch just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Ball, no.
That one to first, Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Michel Otanez.
Now pitching.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And that bunted towards first, and he beats it out.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So a man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Brennan.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second. He's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan will hit next. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that,
Now
they
batting,
still
third
drive you
baseman,
absolutely
Jose
crazy.
Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Andujar on his way over. Makes the catch. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they lead by 2. Here's Josh Naylor.
Now batting,
0 for
the first
3 with 3
baseman,
strikeouts.
Josh Naylor.
Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Foul ball there. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops. Bottom of the 9th. Now it's the DH, Brent. So they turn to their closer, Emmanuel
Now pitching
Clase.
for Cleveland.
29 saves on the season, so
Number
he's looking
48.
for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Ripped to short. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play.
Now
It
batting,
looks like someone
catcher,
added a little yoga to their
Jay
daily routine, if you ask me.
He's 2 outs away. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
The A's trailing by 2. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Geloff swings through it for strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one out to right. Noel sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the A's.
So they're down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Taylor Ward. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And it's a 1-run game.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now it's going to be J.J. Bleday. Check swing, called strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
That just misses, and that's ball 2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Clase is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
And your final score here today, 2-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Gavin Williams. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Okay, all set to go. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette. First offering, and it just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. One out in the top of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And a big factor for them in recent games, Ernie Clement.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-2. Set down on strikes. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
On the ground. Over to first. Out. And Guerrero is set down. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back here in Cleveland. And pitching in this game, Chris Bassett.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
And stepping in is the speedy number 15.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Bunting for a hit. Jimenez. It's safe at first. A bunt single.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Will Brennan. There's the strike.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Runner on the move. Ball misses. No. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, nobody out. Breaking ball inside. And the count is even, 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and George makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting third, left fielder.
Here's the Guardians lineup now.
Quine.
One thing these guys do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because guys are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners because these guys know what to do when men are on.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike two. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. Outside low, ball 2. One away with a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Outside, ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs with a runner at third. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now at Progressive Field. Anthony Santander at the plate. Williams back to work. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Santander, a former All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot. And he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a foul straight back. The pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Everything in that at-bat was away until the final pitch. 3 pitches in a row on the outside part of the plate, and of course, that gets you conditioned to look out there, maybe a little bit out on your toes. So a great call on pitch number 4 to just hit that inside part of the plate and freeze him for strike 3.
Ball, no.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. That one missed.
That's the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Back-to-back singles. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. 1 runs in. Clement rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Just missed. And a foul ball. Rolled slowly to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Bichette gets a chance to hit. Grounded out his first time up. There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. Nathan Lucas digs in now. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Kirk at third. Jimenez on second. Bichette at first. 2 out of the inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Now to the bottom of the second. Blue Jays 2 and the Guardians nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Josh Naylor.
Designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. And that's
1-2.
downstairs and outside. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Long gone. He hammers one out to right. It's 2-1.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No balls. 1 strike. Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now, Jhonkensy Noel.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Check swing, and he went.
0-1.
It's 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground, and it goes just foul. Next pitch way upstairs. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bo Naylor getting ready to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike
No
1.
balls. 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Up with it, fires to first.
That's
that
out.
completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. And that drops in for a strike.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
Ramirez throws to first in time, and Guerrero is set down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Santander stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the
Now
3rd.
batting, right
Here's
fielder,
George Springer.
George Springer.
Reached on an infield single his first time. In there at the knees. That's strike one. And that's down and away.
1-1.
2 out, space is empty. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 1, 2, 3, go the Blue Jays. Here in Cleveland, and now the rookie second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Ball one there. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it, and there's one down.
Every day during batting practice,
Now
these
batting,
outfielders get
shortstop,
about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And up next for Cleveland, Will Brennan. He's 0 for 1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And the runner holds.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Now a chance for Stephen Kwan. Went down on strikes his first time through. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Hit in the air, left field. Santander drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And that is the third out of the year. Start of the fourth. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. There's the strike.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Clement aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Andres Jimenez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, called strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
What a stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed.
1 ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jose Ramirez. Ground ball right side. Guerrero takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting.
At the plate, Josh Naylor. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Guardians down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Chopped out in front of the plate. Handles, throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. That one outside, and it's 1 and 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball.
Full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Guardians. Williams back to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. On the ground, right side. Slides for the stop. The throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
And next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. Just missed. Lucas in his second season, 30 years old now. He's been on a terrific run at the plate. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And now, Bo Naylor. He's 0 for 1.
Bo Naylor.
That catches the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Springer sizes this one up and makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting.
So up next, Travis Bazzana. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Varsho makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one's in there. Strike 1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Springer in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Hot shot to third. Zips it across. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. He's 2 for 2. Outside low, 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Santander, the runner at second with 1 away. Out to short. Slings to first in time. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And he pumps it a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top half of the 6th. Late swing fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Naylor down to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. No runs, no errors, and 1 man left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Blue Jays 2 and the Guardians 1. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the 6th inning, stepping up for the Guardians, number 15. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Into center. That one gets down for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there.
Brendan Little gets handed the rock out of the pen.
54.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So This is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now the center fielder, Will Brennan. There you see his May and June numbers so far. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians, Lane Thomas.
And this is a big at-bat coming through.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position, with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings and he breaks his bat. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Now batting, left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. 0 for 2 in this one.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And there's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Way outside, and it gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ouch.
That hit him.
Josh Naylor digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game.
Josh Naylor.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. And safe. It's a stolen base. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Now
2 outs, bases full. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, David Fry. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Hit on the ground to short. Bichette. They get the force out to escape a bases loaded jam for the Guardians. And they trail it here 2-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Herron.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Right side, Bazzana whips it to first. One up, one down. Digging in, Dalton Varsho. Close, but called a ball, and it's 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat. But, man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
That pitch in for a strike. 1-2.
That was the emergency hack right there.
The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Just misses. And a full count now. Up the middle. Bazzana. That's the third out. Toronto as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jimmy Garcia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That's a little bit low.
1-1.
Pitch is in there. 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Chad Green preparing to come on if needed. Sandlin also getting ready. Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing, called strike. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. That one 95 to finish him off.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 outs. Hit in the air left field. And that is that. Here in Cleveland, Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Herron back to work. And a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, left fielder Anthony Santander.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tim Herron will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up.
Now pitching
Hunter
for the
Gaddis gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that is out of play.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That just misses, and the count is 1-1. The kick in the pit. Runner goes. Sliced hard but foul. Grounder might be 2. Fired to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Guardians 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Nick Sandlin.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
0-1. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. Guerrero steps on first for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. He popped out his first time. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Brian Rocchio.
Well, the goal with the lefty bat here, Boo, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
Line drive. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throw comes into second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. 0 for 3 in this one. Substitution now at second base. Pinch running for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann.
Daniel Schneemann.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. So the tying run at second. Tap foul at the plate. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And now 2 gone. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Oh, that plunked him.
That hit him.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Now it's the Guardians DH, Josh Naylor. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And fouled off. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-2. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for, crushes it, and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Nick Sandlin out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Chad
Now
Green
pitching
ready
for
to go.
Toronto.
Well, home runs have been a problem
Number
this year.
57.
Not doing a great job keeping the
Chad
ball in the
Green.
yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
And here's the first baseman, David Fry. And takes low for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Now 1-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Eric Swanson up and throwing. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Emmanuel Clase on to try and close it out.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
That one at the knees for a strike. Clase, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Fouled off. He was late. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. High chopper to third. And that one handled. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
In the air, out towards right center. Noel pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Andres.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just missed.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The Blue Jays down to their final strike.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.